Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business, Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Art to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into to what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at. I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I travel back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things. And then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand, like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglass Lab. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet, but I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you know, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces, or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at it. I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. People asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. One of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919 308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Carrie Jackson, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Next up, our guest speaker is Andrea Adams Edwards. This speaker, coach, mentor, radio, and television host of Power Voice was unleashed after receiving mentorship from Les Brown. Andrea was also mentored to Think into Results by John Tarlacchio and uses the experience through role modeling and self-expression to empower youth to develop public speaking skills, access their inner self-talk, change their mindset, and transform their lives by improving their relationship with themselves and others. Mother and entrepreneur are some of her titles, with this Guyanese-born multi-best-selling author owns
She advocates A21.org, whose mission is to end modern day slavery and human trafficking. She is the founder of Adornomy LLC and Adornomy Learning Institute, Global Kids Speak Oratory Club, and Caribbean Things by Adornomy. Her favorite quote is "Work smart and play hard." Andrea Adams Edwards.
Hello, thank you so much, Carrie, for that amazing introduction. Yes, we must work smart, and it's important that we balance that with some hard play.
Yes, so can you tell us about the Global Kids Speak Oratory Club and its mission?
Thank you so much. Of course, I'd love to share about Global Kids Speak and its mission. Its mission is to leave a footprint on the lives of all youths. And this is globally, not just here in the USA, not just in my village, not just in my circle, but globally. And this is a footprint in their lives, one that impacts them and helps them to learn the skills of communicating and to use that tool that they would have learned, that skill, to better have a great conversation with themselves, better understand themselves, give the world a better person, and also to be able to, by extension, help those who are around them.
All right. So, what motivated you to establish the GKS Club?
My motivation came from my own self experience. As a child, I was a victim of abuse. And because of that exposure to abuse, I had lost my voice, not knowing that I had not just a regular voice, but a power voice in me that was trying to hold everything back, that mission that I have to help the world, to help others. So, because of my experience and not being able to speak up, I could not represent myself. I didn't have that ability, didn't know how. And it transitioned to adulthood. I can remember being on the job and being afraid to speak to the supervisor, even sometimes representing myself with co-workers. What I've learned throughout the years that is important when you can speak up, people, they don't mess with you. There's a saying, they say monkey knows which limb to jump on. I don't know if they say it in the US, but it's a Caribbean thing too. And if people see that you're soft and timid, what they do, they tend to push buttons. And for me, I would have been more that person that would have gone in quiet in my shell and not say anything. And I believe that because of my timidness and my inability to speak up, I would have missed some opportunities. Although I do believe that we are all destined and there's a reason that we reached a point. But however, now I want to be able to empower youths, give them that skill from a young age, give them that firsthand ability to be able to go into the world as adults that are equipped to face the world. Many times we find that we youths, they're afraid to do interviews. You leave from school, sometimes you do not have that in the curriculum. They don't have that opportunity to be prepared to go into the world of college or work or wherever it is. And for me, I actually got that opportunity as in my later age to be able to be trained with Les Brown. And I was like, hey, I have this power voice within me. I have this fire and this calling to be able to pass on this message, the tools that I've learned to others. I do help adults, but I see that in me it's a burning fire to help the youths, give them that tool from an early age.
Oh, wow. So, how many years has the JKS Club been in operation?
We
And
are
has it
now
evolved over
beginning.
time?
Yes, we have. We're now beginning. This is year 3, so it has evolved. Yes, there are some changes, and we're learning as we're going. But this is year 3, and we're thriving, and our students are excited, and everything is going well so far.
Okay. Why is it crucial for parents to encourage their children to develop public speaking skills?
Oh, that is very, very, very important, as I mentioned before, because public speaking is a tool that we need no matter who you are. I remember I read this book by John Maxwell on public speaking, and it says if someone is asked to give a eulogy, that many times they prefer to be in the grave rather than to have to speak in front of a crowd. Public speaking has been geared and researched as one of the most highest fears that a person have. Even as business owners, sometimes business owners do not want to be the face of their company, or they're afraid to speak up. And it's an important tool. So I would encourage parents to give your children that equipment, equip them with that possibility of being able to learn effective communication skills, because as a public speaker, your child can learn verbal and nonverbal communication skills. And when we're speaking, the thing is that you people, they hear you, but they're looking to see your nonverbals. And if your nonverbals does not match up, guess what? What you're saying coming out of your mouth, that's not what they're taking. They're taking in the nonverbal. We teach them the importance of making a first impression, because many studies have been done on first impressions. Within the first 7 seconds, a person have an idea if they like you or if they don't like you. They have a whole analogy on what they think about you. So it's important in that first 7 seconds, especially with your presentation. Physical is not everything, but it's equally important, because people make a judgment on that. And then when you open your mouth, you want your child to be confident, especially if you're trying to go for colleges. You want, when your child have that opportunity to present themselves, that they speak with confidence. And public speaking also helps your child with critical thinking, that ability in many cases to think on their feet, because you're not always going to be fully prepared for everything that comes. But if you've been practicing, guess what? Automatically you're prepared, because you would have developed that lack of fear of speaking. And another critical thing, and another thing that helps youth, is overcoming fear generally. Many times it's the fear of the unknown. So we teach your children that you do research and help them to understand, by giving them that opportunity to actually be on stages, that it's nothing to fear. You just go out there, make sure that you are properly prepared. Your children also get the opportunity to meet others, especially at Global Kids Speak. We consider it a networking opportunity, because they're kids from all over the globe, and they personally just grow. We've had children who've come in from year one. You can see a great difference now that they're in year three. And also, public speaking helps to influence your persuasion skills. Your child is able to research, and they're able to represent themselves, and they're also able to listen, because it's important to listening is just as important as speaking. It helps to show respect, that you care about what the other person is saying. It helps you to learn, not just to hear, but to listen, and the list goes on.
Wow. So, are you the sole mentor, or do you have a team of mentors?
I love all the kids so much. Yeah, I would love to be the only mentor. Just kidding. But we do have a team of mentors. Our team consists of 4 right now. And the mentors are all beautiful people who do love children. And we're excited to give all the tools that we know, share it with them.
Okay. So, what age group do you cater to in your public speaking program?
Right now, for the public speaking, it's from age 5 to 18 years old. I would work with adults, but just on one-on-one, not with the classes that we have that are set. We have like coaching, you can book coaching classes one-on-one on our website. And in terms of the children, the best age I think to really have a child in public speaking is from age 7. But some people can see their child is gifted and they really are advanced, so we can accept them from as early as 5. But the reason between 5 to 7, children are usually learning how to read. And once you're in the public speaking program, one of the things you have to do is a lot of writing and a lot of research. And a 5-year-old, it's harder to get them to focus. It's a little bit more work with the younger ones, but we do accept them from 5.
Okay. Could you provide some insight into the topics that the children typically address in their speeches?
Yes, of course. They do a wide variety of topics. Some do poetry, they do declamation, and they also do motivational speeches. Some of them are original, some of them are speeches and pieces that were prepared by other authors. So, just to give you an idea, we usually select a number. Once you're speaking, generally, it does fall into some form. For example, right now, if you were a student, you would have been being taught how to interview. So that is a form or a way that you public speak. We have oral presentation of poetry, dramatic presentation of poetry, meaning that you take a poem and you recite it. You say it with good meaning if you're doing oral presentation of poetry. If you're doing dramatic presentation of poetry, what you will do then is maybe use a prop, and also you will be more expressive, maybe moving around, but it's more dramatic in terms of the presentation. And we have like declamation. Declamation is the resaying of a famous speech by a famous person. Many of our students love to say that I Have a Dream speech by Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. That's our most popular piece that tends to come into every competition. But you're basically asked to write an introduction, introduce yourself to the audience. And once you've done that, then you go into your main presentation. So declamation would be just re-saying that speech. Then we also have original oratory, which falls under motivational speech, or if you're doing a factual piece. For example, with motivational speech, someone might write the power of perseverance. And when you're doing motivational speeches, you want to do a call of action. You want to encourage your audience to gain something from it, help them to think, and give them steps and also a call to action. So if you're able to learn that skill, how to hone in your audience and cause them to not just hear your speech, but to think and make change, those are the foundations of a motivational speech. And then we have like factual speeches, which a child may want to talk about something like how do trees grow, and this will be based on research, the process, or how to dye your hair red. That would be fall under an original artery, but that would be more like a demonstration where you can actually show how it is done, the process. We have so many different categories, and the kids are able to be original with their pieces. We as mentors, we guide them, but one of the things that we really believe in is not changing what's in your heart. Whatever's in the child's heart, how they want to express themselves, we allow them to. We just give them guidance to ensure that the end or the outcome is great, but it's their work primarily.
Okay. What specific skills and knowledge do children acquire through the oratorial program? I think you've touched on that a few times.
Yes, so of course they learn the importance of verbal and nonverbal communication. They learn effective listening. They learn so many other things. And one of the things that I had not mentioned before is there, in terms of our might have, but in terms of nonverbals, most times we are not so much aware of it as speakers. People are actually paying a lot of attention to what you didn't say, those things that you didn't express with your words. And nonverbals come into so many different categories. Also, I always tell the students, or we as mentors, we tell the students, they're doctors, they're lawyers, they're accountants, all of these professional people, they have jargons and terms that they learn. Now you are an orator. And as an orator, you have to learn the language of an orator. So we're not just teaching you to speak, but you're understanding language. Like, for example, we have every week something called Word of the Week, where the students have to give the meaning of the word, define the word, put it in a sentence, give us the part of speech, stuff like that. So they're able to think. We also have like different activities like essays that are due, which goes for points towards the main competition. So it helps with their writing and research skills. And we have like so many different things that we put together. And also as it relates to the different skills that the kids learn, they're able to really and truly express themselves, become more confident, and just give the world a better person at the end of the day.
Oh, well, that is great. When is the enrollment period for those interested in joining the club?
So we have two enrollment periods, and that's for the public speaking program because we have some other programs. But for public speaking program, it's December 15th to March 31st or July 15th to September 30th. And the reason why we do the cutoff is because competition is twice a year. It's in June and December. And we believe that if a student is to work with us for at least 2 months, they can be prepared enough to represent themselves at the competition. So we would cut off any enrollments at that time, which is about 2 months before the competition for each segment.
Okay. Can a participant expect to receive a certification upon completing the program?
Yes, the certificate is issued for completion.
All right. Okay. Do you, besides the Oratory Club, do you offer any other programs?
Yes, I do. I have a creative writing program. It's going to be running in the summer. Enrollment starts May 1st. This is a writer. This is a creative writer to an author. At the end of the program, those involved will become a published author. So we're teaching them how to write, and they will create their story, and we will see them straight through to becoming an author for that book. Also, we have a reading program that is starting shortly. And we also, what am I missing? Okay, I'm missing the debate and the spelling bee. The thing with the debate and spelling bee is that we haven't launched the program because we've had interest, but I've had not enough persons to create an entire classroom. So that will be dependent on enrollment. For now, everybody wants to do the public speaking, so I am giving them what they want.
Okay. So based off of enrollment. And so you have a creative writing program, a debate program, a spelling bee program,
Yes,
and I
and
think I'm missing one. Am I
reading
missing one?
program.
And a
Reading.
reading program.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That is awesome. So if for anyone that's interested in becoming a mentor, what is the process to join the JKS Club?
I make it pretty easy. It's showing that you're passionate about teaching, being a person that is walking the walk and talking the talk, like you're actually actively speaking is very important. And also your exposure and your experience, of course. Have you had any previous training? For example, all my mentors would have either been trained through the Les Brown program or Toastmasters International. So you would have to show that you have some kind of experience with public speaking, and most of all, show genuine love for teaching.
Okay. Can you share a memorable moment from any of the competitions or any of the club sessions?
Oh my goodness, I have a number of them. For me, I can say one of my most memorable moments for the competition would be with one of my students. He's been here for year 3, but I can remember when the moderator, when he was finished speaking, and the moderator say, "Oh my goodness, you, Jaden, you have done so well. I can see you doing the Cat in the Hat series. I can see you doing something like that." And he's like, "Oh, stop it." And she's like, "No, no, I mean it." He's like, "Oh no, you're too much. Just stop it." So I found that hilarious and funny. We do have really great moments with our kids, and especially I find the younger ones, they tend to be so jovial. I can remember one moment in class, I hadn't finished my braids and I was wearing a hat. One of my students is like, "Miss, but why are you wearing a hat today? What's it with the hat?" So I was just laughing. And we do have beautiful moments with our kids.
Okay. Have you experienced any challenges with parents or teachers?
So far, no. My thing is the parents, they're so far have been extremely satisfied. I've been getting tremendous feedback from parents with the improvements that they're seeing. For example, I had one parent, I did not know that the child was in speech therapy. And I worked with her. And one of the things that I do like open house or open room on Sundays where kids, if they miss class on Wednesday for whatever reason, they can come in, they can work with me one on one, even if they didn't miss class, but I'm just there to give them additional classes, one on one, etc. And she would come in on Sundays and take that additional class with me because a lot of people don't really show up for it. But when they do, they really do benefit from that time that I give them. And her mom was like, Andrea, there's something I didn't share with you. I was like, what's that? She's like, she was in speech therapy. And when she went to her speech therapist, the therapist was saying, like, what did you do different? Because her speech has improved so much as she's at this point that I don't believe I need to work with her anymore. And I found that so great to hear because I'm not a specialist in terms of speech therapy or anything like that. I just help. And I remember I sat down with that young lady and I went through words with her, like certain words in her piece, because she was doing the George Washington inauguration speech. She was doing declamation, and I went through the words. There were lots of big words in there, and I went through the words, and we go through them, and I said, what is this word? What does it mean? And we broke it down into different sounds, into different syllables, broke it down. And it was so amazing to see that she really improved. And her speech therapist, who is a professional in that area, was able to see a difference. And that really meant a lot to me. In terms of my mentors, I had two mentors that would have left, and it's not because they wanted to leave. It's because one of them, she had a promotion at work, and her time became so too much for her to be able to make it. My second mentor that left, she lives in South Africa, so she used to get up at 1 a.m. to do classes. She's like, no, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. She loved the kids so much. But after a while, it really took a toll on her because she had a lot of other responsibilities and also to get up the next morning for work, plus her own kids, etc. So it became a little bit taxing. And she's like, you know what? I have to give this a rest. But other than that, the mentors, they fall in love with the kids. They fall in love with what they're doing. The parents are extremely satisfied. So for me, I'm happy about that.
Oh, okay. So this sounds like this. Is this a virtual experience? Is this a virtual club?
It is a virtual club. We meet once a week, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. All right. Well, that is great. So you in your bio, it mentioned that you were trained by Les Brown and Joe Talico. Can you please share like how that experience has helped in laid the foundation for the oratorio club?
Of course. So as I mentioned before, I did not have I didn't think I had the ability to speak up. Like my friends and family who see me on every platform now, they're like, what happened? You would not even post a picture on social media. Now you're everywhere. I even speak at the LA Tribune when they had their last two events. I am now a podcaster with the LA Tribune. I am speaking everywhere. Here I am on the Black Business Network. I am speaking. So in terms of what would have led to my experience with them, I knew like I had to get my voice out. I had to have been heard. And I remember when I saw the training available with Les Brown, I was like, it's quite a hefty fee, but I need to improve my speaking skills. And I just took the opportunity and I worked with him. And that was such an amazing experience. Through that, I was able to network and meet John Tallarico. John Tallarico, he is one of the 1% top coaches for the Proctor and Gallagher Institute. That's Bob Proctor and Sandy Gallagher. And what had happened in terms of being able to work with him into thinking into results, which has really changed my mindset, is they had a scholarship that they were giving away. And I was just new to this manifestation thing. And I was like, I spoke with him about working before he had that scholarship, working with him through that institute. And I was like, I didn't have the finances available. And I did a manifestation and belief. And there it was, a scholarship was there, and I pursued the scholarship, met the requirements, and was not very much so surprised, yet very surprised when I was selected for that scholarship. So these experiences really did help me, and it opened my eyes to my ability to be able to help others and to be able to share what I have learned. And that mixed up with my own experiences and understanding that the youths need those tools, they need a foundation. I had to listen to that fire inside me, that calling to create Global Kids Speak and allow the youths of the globe to be able to learn skills that they can carry on for the rest of their lives.
Wow. So you mentioned manifestation and belief a few times. Now, is that one of the skill sets that you also pour into the Oratorio Club?
Not directly, because one of the reasons why I don't do it directly is because we have different people with different backgrounds. And I know sometimes when people are from a religious background or Christian background, sometimes when they hear certain things and, we're dealing with children, I don't want people to think that I'm imposing on their beliefs when I use certain words because they may not understand it, and they may not understand that it's not religiously based, but as soon as they hear certain words, they immediately put you into a category. And I wouldn't want to do that with people's children. What I do, however, is in all of our mentors, actually, we're all coaches. We're all life coaches with empowerment and relationships and mindset coaches. So what we do is take that information that we have and pass it on to the children in different ways. For example, we give them the opportunity to speak a lot. You have to speak. Your cameras must be on in class, etc. You must be actively listening, and we ask questions to make sure that everybody's listening. So you don't know when you'll be called on to say, repeat what somebody said or give an interpretation. So what we do in terms is use our coaching skills to ask certain life questions. In terms, we have little assignments where you got to come back and share with the class what are your life goals, different things along that line. For example, for the month of February, we had an assignment. The assignment was to write an essay. I can't remember the exact words, but it was titled Love and Respect. They go together, a kid's perspective. So they all had to bring in, depending on their age group, some was 600, 500, and 400 words, depending on the age group, telling us about love and respect. So we find a way to integrate coaching into our classrooms without going across certain lines. So yes, the children are learning life skills. They're learning how to have a better conversation with themselves. And at the end of every class, we have this thing that we do where you rub your hands together, and within the three when we count down, and everybody have to say something. It's called the 5 Ps, and it's proper preparation prevents poor performance. And we've been through that with them, the importance of being prepared, not only for presenting here, but for life. And we tell them that we emphasize that. The coaches, we talk to them in the room together, or what we usually do for each class, they're separated into different rooms with their mentor, but we teach them the importance of being prepared for life. And that's something that we keep repeating. And then sometimes we would ask questions like, so why is it important to be properly prepared? Or what does this statement even mean? So we sometimes call on them, but we incorporate coaching and having great foundations into our teaching because we are mentors.
Okay. Do you have scholarship opportunities available for participants?
Yes, we do. There are scholarship opportunities that are available directly from Global Kids Speak. We also have organizations. We have a few organizations who are involved who pay for scholarships for their students. And we also have the opportunity available if anyone would love to sponsor a student, because what happens, we have a wait list. There's some students who would love to be able to work with us, but they cannot afford it. So we have like a scholarship form, they fill it up, and one of the things with the scholarship forms, you have to write an essay stating why you're deserving of this scholarship. So if someone wants to sponsor a child, they can ask to see the list. I probably wouldn't give them the last name of the child, but they can, have an idea that these are the children. This is maybe the first name, which country they're from, because we have children from Guyana, Jamaica, Barbados, Canada, the USA. And we've had people from the UK that have been asking, and also from Africa that has been asking. So that's something that I will have to incorporate soon enough in terms of having a time adjustment, because right now the time that we have classes doesn't work for them. It would be past midnight for them. But we have children from across the globe who are waiting to be sponsored, who are waiting for an opportunity to be able to be given that gift to public speak. And what a beautiful thing, I must mention. Thank you, Dr. Kelly, for even allowing us to partner with the Black Business Network and allowing some of the students to be able to come here and be moderators, because these students come from some backgrounds that this is something that they would never have gotten that opportunity to do had they not been able to connect through Global Kids Speak. So it's important that we sponsor them. If you find that you're in a position that you can sponsor a child and help them to get an opportunity like this, I would just encourage you to. Thank you.
All right. Can you share information for someone that may want to contact you, sponsor, enroll their child? How can they look you up on, like, via website or social media?
I do have many handles, but because we're talking about Global Kids Speak, I'm just going to say visit globalkidsspeak.com.
Okay, globalkidsspeak.com. All right.
Yes,
well, thank you, Miss Andrea Adams, for all of the wealth of information and knowledge and expertise that you have shown today.
Well, thank you for having me. It's my pleasure.
All right. Well, genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for the high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register at www.blackbusinessusa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for February 2024. NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, The Hello LLC, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, 5-Star BDM Media, Margie McLean Foundation, Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melanie Chennai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why BeDirect was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to BeDirect's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, BeDirect Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to BeDirect Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave it inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak in English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Five-Star BDM, Brand Development Masters, is a professional consulting and advisory group keenly focused on business development services for the small to mid-sized business and entrepreneurs. Although every business is unique, they often share business development challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. Services include process improvement and operations, digital strategy and transformation, business intelligence, digital marketing, and personal branding. Our business and personal branding company has helped a number of professionals and organizations to optimize and grow. This results in more business, more opportunities, better reach, positive outcomes. Visit www.fivestarbdm.com today to learn more.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Carrie Jackson, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, California, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next fireside chat is going to be with Mrs. Tanika McGeechee Dunbar. A hardworking, competitive, and self-motivated military spouse, Tanika McGeechee Dunbar is a widow who experienced 15 years of marriage to U.S. Army retired Staff Sergeant Willie Dunbar. As the proud owner of Capture the Moments, CEO of Beauty Behind the Lens, and senior sales consultant at Custom Home IQ Solutions, she takes pride in being a public servant, entrepreneur, dedicated leader, and mental health advocate. Tanika's most important role is being dedicated and a very busy mother, an excellent profession with the lifelong rewards. With a deep love for people and a genuine desire to serve others, Tanika believes in fully embracing one's authentic self, recognizing that the world needs the real you. Tanika's unwavering determination and passionate drive her to excel in all aspects of her life. Her relentless pursuit of success is fueled by her belief in potential of others and her commitment to making a positive impact around the world. All right, here goes Mrs. Tanika McGeechee Dunbar. Oh my gosh.
Hey, girl.
Girl, hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm well. So what inspired you to start Capture This?
Capture This. Well, in the beginning, I was a photographer many years ago. and people in the area was want to know about the photo booth industry. So I converted over from capture the moments to capture this, because it's a way that I can bring women together when people hire me for an events such as weddings, baby showers, a lot of different array of events that nowadays everybody makes up all types of events, and then they just hire me.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can you describe a project that you are particularly proud of?
A project that I'm particularly proud of. Well, one of the biggest projects that someone reached out to me was this past December, and it was an event that was held at the governor's mansion here in North Carolina. And that was back in December, and that was one I'm proud of that because I never imagined my photo booth company would be at the governor's mansion, empowering, enlightening, and empowering and enhancing, other females through picture at my photo booth. So that was a very proud moment for me. I'm at the governor's mansion, having a good old time at the photo booth.
So what sets Capture This apart from other photo booth companies?
What set me apart is, for one, my communication. My communication, along with my 10 plus years of experience that I have, I make it super comfortable and natural for other females to come in front of the booth and take pictures. Sometimes people are very frightened of the camera. So I remember one event that I did, this young lady was like, "Oh, I don't look right taking pictures." And I was like, "How you know?" She was like, "Because I just don't feel right." I was like, "Well, let me tell you something. You want me to take a picture with you?" So she came over to the booth and she started, feeling herself at the booth. And then I couldn't keep her away from the booth because she was like, "Oh my gosh, this camera makes me look good. I didn't think I looked this good." So I encourage and I motivate, and I build self-esteem, because a lot of women don't have that. So that's one thing that sets me apart.
So what motivates you to support women entrepreneurs or other women?
What supports me? What was the question again?
What motivates you to support other women and women entrepreneurs?
When women get together, we are a force to be reckoned with, because it's so much that we can do. Sharing ideas, empowering each other, embracing the energy. And that's what I love to do, helping women, you throwing me off, helping women whenever, I have an event. And I just love that, because you just never know what someone is going through. You can have a pretty smile, and you just don't know, that person could have a bad day. And if they meet me, I'm going to like, "Hey girl, what's up?" I'm one of those, my personality sets the tone. Yep.
Okay. So how do you approach leading a team, or do you have a team to provide your photo booth experience?
I do have a team. I have 2 young ladies who assist me doing certain events and doing certain times of the year. Right now, it's getting ready to be prom season. So my calendar is getting full. Different schools around North Carolina has reached out to me, along here in the Hope County and Cumberland County. They have reached out to me as well. So I do have a team. I have, like I stated earlier, 2 individuals, and I have 5 photo booths. So, and another thing that I want to share with you is that my photo booth business is my therapy, because as you guys know, I am a widow. And when it first took off was right after my husband passed away. When my husband passed away, the guy who sung at my wedding, he called me up and he was like, "Hey, Tanika, I'm sending my condolence." And his friend was looking for a photo boother, and everybody who he have reached out to told him about me. So he called me, and I was like, "I don't know if I'm ready to get back out, because I'm just, I just lost my husband. I'm trying to get acclimated with my new life." And then all of a sudden, a spirit came over me and said, "If you don't get out of this house, So from that moment on to now, I have been full force, full-time photo booth entrepreneur. I'm always bringing energy to any event. So my photo booth is the highlight of the event. You're going to get you a good picture. You're going to get good conversations. You're going to get good motivation. You're going to get good self-esteem. You're just going to get everything good at the booth. So that's what makes me different and set me apart, my personality.
Okay. How do you tailor your design packages to your individual client's needs?
So my prices, I have like three sets of packages. I have a high end, I have a medium, and I have an everyday affordable package. My prices are my prices. However, I can tailor my prices to fit your budget by taking things away. I don't want people to never think that my brand or my product is too expensive. Yes, I am expensive. When you go to the regular grocery stores, everything is expensive. So I'm expensive too. But at the same time, one thing about an entrepreneur, we can adjust and make a wiggle room with our prices so we can be accommodated to everyone.
Okay. So what does the typical photo booth experience look like?
The typical photo booth experience look like, of course, you would get a basic backdrop. I'm getting ready to start having customized tailored prompts for each event. So hopefully I'm going to start that today. So I'm doing an event tomorrow where they're going to get a backdrop. They're going to get prompts. And they also going to get custom overlays like a magazine cover. And all of my pictures that I have are with one of the top of the line cameras. So this is not a typical camera that you can just go and buy at Walmart. This is a very professional, high-end mirrorless camera that I provide services with.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So what advice would you give to someone starting their own photo booth business?
The advice that I would give, not only to start a photo booth business, but to start any business, the advice that I would give would be take it slow and watch it grow. And that's with anything, not necessarily the photo booth, with anything that you do in life, because who knows, I might not be doing photo booth forever. I might be doing something else. So whatever you do in life, take it slow and watch it grow. And when you do that, you will reap your labor, and you will just see it just turns into something that you wouldn't even imagine.
Okay. Can you tell us something about Beauty Behind the Lens?
Beauty Behind the Lens. Beauty Behind the Lens is I have it right here. I'm going to read a little bit of my Beauty Behind the Lens. I'm going to read my vision. It's a nonprofit that I started 2 years ago. Beauty Behind the Lens vision statement. We create a connection for women worldwide to be reminded that that there's beauty and greatness behind every mark of darkness. To foster the atmosphere and knowledge and understanding and application where we can be strengthened, unified, and learn from each other. Our goal is to empower her, to resonate her, to revive her, and unite us. My mission, Beauty Behind the Lens mission. Beauty Behind the Lens focus on helping women with their purpose during their time when they're least expected, while on this journey called life. On this journey called life, we face many obstacles that may come in adult bullying, mental health, physical abuse, and low self-esteem. That is our mission, Beauty Behind the Lens. So I try to have like 2 events throughout the year. As far as my nonprofit, it's been in making for 2 years, but I haven't got the appropriate details about how to run a nonprofit. So I would love to learn more about how I can grow with my Beauty Behind the Lens. So this year I am hosting 2 events. I'm only doing 2 events. My first event will be on March the 19th here in Fayetteville. The flyer is going to come out next week, and one of these, the name of this event is going to be called Thriving with Tanika. And we're going to be talking about effective communication as entrepreneurs. We are women here in this group, well, not only in this group, but at the same time, I see a lot of women who don't know how to communicate effectively. When somebody tells you no, it does not mean it's a no. It just means that it's a no for that moment, that season. So I want to be able to help encourage and motivate other women whenever we have our seminar or our workshop or our dinner on May 19th. I'm having a keynote speaker, one of my girlfriends from college. She's doing absolutely amazing. I'm actually going to have dinner with her prior to her coming to Fayetteville. I talked to her this morning. We have so much to talk about and share before the event so we can help the ladies grow and develop into a positive entrepreneur individual with effective communication. So that's what Beauty Behind the Lens does.
What do you think is the biggest challenge facing women entrepreneurs today?
The biggest challenge that's facing today in today's society is women out here portraying that they live in this glamorous lifestyle. Like everybody all on social media, they have this, they have this, they have this name brand. In reality, all of that doesn't mean nothing. It really don't mean nothing. The challenge and the reason why I say that is because we are all on social media and we just acting like we have it going on and we don't have it going on because everybody is out here working. Everybody out here working. The only reason why I tell people all the time that I'm in a situation that I'm in is because my husband did 21 years in the Army and he left me here to raise two handsome young boys. I actually have 3 sons, but I'm here raising my boys full time because he set me up to do that. So I don't have it going on. I am in a financial situation that I'm above water only because my husband put me in that situation. And that's where you come in and talking about family legacy. My husband left a legacy for his children, generational wealth. So I'm a living witness for that. But I'm not out here going to showboat and tell everybody and do all of this. No, I can show you what you need to do. But in reality, the challenges of women, we need to just be honest. Like, hey, we got to get out here and work because nobody ain't going to give you nothing. And we need to stop perpetrating as if we got it going on and we don't, because we got to get out here and we got to work. So that's one of the biggest challenges that us women face. We out here perpetrating like we got it going on and really we don't.
Okay. So speaking of legacy, what do you hope to leave through your work with Capture This and Beauty Behind the Lens?
Well, my legacy is for me. I don't anticipate my children to take on what that was my dream. However, if they choose to, they have the blueprint. But Beauty Behind the Lens, Capture the Moment, it was my dream. But if they feel like they need to move forward with it and to continue continue the legacy, by all means, I would love for that to happen. But it's one of those things that I turn my side hustle into a full-time entrepreneur career. I love what I do. It's so many people out here, they see what I do and they'll go out and get a photo booth, be like, hey, she having so much fun. She love her job. Yes, I do. But at the same time, you don't know the story behind or the beauty behind the lens in order for me to be doing this in front of the camera, because my husband, I had to go through death to get to where I'm at. And I don't wish that on nobody, but as long as we live in this life, everybody's going to go through a similar situation like I did. So it's a circle. It's one of those things that it's a cycle of life that we all have to go through.
Okay. How do you balance your community service with your day-to-day entrepreneurial goals?
Oh my gosh, let me tell you, balance. Let me tell you, this right here is balance. And on this balance, it says, "For I know the plans I have for you." Jeremiah 29 and 11. When I tell you this is my Bible, this is how I have to live. This is how I have to balance my life, because it's hard out here being a pimp. Okay, it's hard. And doing this by yourself. I was married. This is my whole calendar for the month of February, the month of March. Been married for 15 years, and you having a mate that's assisting you with the household chores, taking the kids to school, taking the kids to extracurricular activities, putting gas in the car, changing the oil, cutting the lawn, trimming the bushes, the maintenance and upkeep of the house. When I tell you, honey, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. So balancing things out, I need to go and hire me a nanny. I need to hire me a cleaning lady. Matter of fact, this morning I was upstairs cleaning baseboards because the little dust was forming up. And if you keep it there for too long, you're going to be scrubbing for a long time. So I had to get on my knees and spray that little bottle and clean and scrub them baseboards. But at the same time, just balancing, having to balance out your life. And by writing things down, taking it back the old way. Everybody want to do everything on your phone. Everybody want to have a little smartphone and tell you what you need to do. But at the same time, you got to have pen and paper, and you got to put it to the book. So that's what helps me, writing things down and taking my Bible everywhere I go.
So how do you see the future of photo booth studios evolving?
Oh my gosh. So as you know, your girl Tanika D just came back from Vegas. I attended the world's largest photo booth expo. And when I tell you, it was absolutely amazing. This is year number 3 for me. When I went 3 years ago, that was the first time they was having it since COVID. They only been doing it for about 10 years now. So when I tell you that technology is always evolving, it's always getting big, it's always getting better. You don't know what to expect when it's coming out with this technology, because it's a robot that's going around right now taking pictures of you. They have this new thing right here that I'm going to try to do this weekend. I can take a picture with you with this, and the picture is going to go straight to you. This is a small high-end Mark 50 camera. And this is a mirrorless lens. And these pictures on this camera is going to go straight to your phone once I take this picture. So this is something new that's been on the market that I have. And I'm super excited about that. But technology is, oh my gosh, it's unbelievable. And you just don't know what direction technology is going to go with. So you got to always be ready. You always have to be in the knowing. You always going to have to educate yourself, and you always going to have to be involved, be connected, and be engaged to different people in different industries.
It sounds like you are very passionate about capturing the moments and photography in general.
I do.
What started that passion?
What started? I don't know. Ever since I was little, I always loved taking pictures. I have pictures of my art here in my house. I have tons of camera. The photo booth industry is absolutely amazing. This picture right here is a picture that I just not too long ago. This picture right here, Dick's Sporting Goods hired me for an event. These are my 2 youngest boys. So when I tell you, I just love taking pictures. And then whenever I take pictures and I see other women who have lack of self-esteem, and they don't have their zeal about taking pictures or the confidence. So once they see me taking pictures, and then they see how I'm acting, see how I interact, The next thing I know, she at the booth. I can't get her away from it because it's contagious. Your energy is so contagious. And I have a family motto here in my house. And if you see my kids anywhere, you'll be like, hey, what's your family motto? My kids will tell you, the company you keep determine the success you will meet. So if you surround yourself with positive energy or positive influence, more than likely you will become contagious. And everybody that has been a part of my photo booth, they may not go out and buy a photo booth, but I can sure and tell you that if I'm at an event, I know that it's a young lady that's going to be at that booth. And I'm like, okay, I don't even have to ask her, can I post any of her pictures? Because I already see the confidence, because she done took about 50 pictures in 2 minutes. So I just love bringing out the inner beauty in other men and women, because now the men be like, oh, yeah, y'all look that good. I want to go over to the photo booth too. So now the men is starting to take over, coming over to the booth whenever I have events as well.
Okay. So you've spoken about the experience that a one-on-one person that takes a photo shares, but can you share a specific example on how your photo booth experience has helped the business that was the initial client to succeed?
So what it is that the photo booth is more likely, it's like the icebreaker of the event. It brings people together. It brings conversations together. So like for people you haven't saw in so long, and they'll come to the event, oh my gosh, I haven't saw you since high school. So they'll come to the booth and they'll take a picture. When they take the picture, they put their phone number in, and then boom, it's on your cell phone just like that. So I'm super excited about those type of technology, because technology is crazy. You can get it airdrop, you can get it text to you, email to you, or you can scan the QR code. But that's what I bring to the event, along with creating memories that's going to last a lifetime. Because sometimes whenever someone having an event, the host would not be able to interact with everybody. But once the event is over, I send them an email to let them know, hey, here's your pictures from the event. They can go through, oh, I didn't know such and such was there. Oh, I didn't know Dr. Eric Kelly was there. I didn't know Carrie was there. So, oh my gosh, oh, I didn't get a chance to meet them. But you can look through the pictures and you can see all the people who came to the event. But one thing I can say about photographers is one of the most underlooked, undermined people at an event. Even though, you have the event planners, the coordinators, the caterers, all these people. But once the event is over, who the host going to be looking for? The photographer, because they're going to need the photographer they need images to create content. They need pictures to showcase for if they need sponsors for the next event. So we are very important, but we don't get the support and we don't get the recognition as the caterer, as the event planner, as the keynote speaker. But trust me, whenever I do an event, I make them ask me for my information. I sure do, because I'm just as important as everybody else in the room.
Okay. So how do you measure the impact of your marketing presence and strategy on your client success?
So how I manage the marketing is that my biggest marketing tool for me, because I am a one-man show, I'm not going to really say a one-man show. I do have help, but majority of the time I can run this business by myself. But word of mouth will put you in rooms that no man can imagine. How do you think a little old girl like me was chosen to go to the governor's mansion here in North Carolina? And my next event will be at the White House. So if anybody watching this live, or anybody who will watch this later on, I need to know how to get on the vendors list, because I want to be at the photo booth. My photo booth company, I want to be at the White House on 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. I want to do maybe a Christmas party, because I have done a lot of corporate events. But back to your question, word of mouth and marketing that way have gotten me into plenty rooms. I don't do a lot of marketing on the radio. I do a lot of marketing on Facebook and social media. Facebook and social media and word of mouth are my number one drives to marketing.
Okay. How do you stay organized and manage multiple aspects of your business?
To answer your question, I am not organized. And I figure this stuff out along the way because I get sick and tired of people thinking that entrepreneurs have it together. No, I don't have it together. I am doing this every day. I'm constantly trying to figure stuff out. That's why I'm going back to this book to write stuff down so I can be organized, but I'm not organized. I'm learning to become a better organized person. And I think that most entrepreneurs, if they have the drive to be honest about their brand, things will organically unfold and their business will thrive. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything because I don't got it like that. I'm learning every day how to balance my brand and my life by being a single mom. I don't consider myself a single mom, but being a widow and raising these two young boys that I have. Well, three boys that I have because my oldest son, he currently lives in another state, but he's still my child too.
Okay. Well, we spoke about Capture This and Beauty Behind the Lens. Can you tell us a little bit about Custom Home IQ Solutions?
Custom Homes IQ Solution. It is an ADT franchise that's run by my cousin. So what we do, we are licensed to put home security systems in commercial and residential homes in the state of Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. So we are licensed to do those entities. 3 years ago, I was the number one sales rep in the company. I was the number one. I was killing them sales girl. But at the same time, once my husband's transition, being a saleswoman is a very difficult job and it's a hustler job. So you definitely have to go out and get it. You have to be a door knocker. And you, as you know, sales is one of the number one jobs for female sales.
Okay. So what does a typical home security solution look like?
So a typical package is you will get a doorbell, you'll get a motion, you'll get your shocks for your doors, you'll get a control panel, and you have access on your phone to unlock and lock your home with the different components that you have. It's 3 packages that you can pick from. The most important package, the most package that a lot of people use is the one with the doorbell, and then you can get the indoor or outdoor camera. And the cameras, they are 2-way that you can talk to them through your phone. If somebody at my door right now, I can talk to them through my phone. I can talk through my camera if they're in the backyard through my phone. So it's just so much you can do.
Wow, it seems like you have a lot on your plate. So how do you stay inspired and motivated to do it each day?
I have no idea. I just get up in the morning and just start going. I have no idea of how I do it. I start my morning off with a prayer. I go to sleep with a prayer, and no matter what happens, you just got to live your life. You got to live your life to the fullest and just keep it going because you never know when the uninvited guest will knock at your door.
That is true. Now, I know that you say that you empower women to remind them of their beauty and strength through valuable resources. Can you name some of those resources?
The resources, okay, so some ladies will ask me about the resources can be anything as educational, financial, any type of resources. Like someone would call me and say, hey, I want to do a little brunch or a little activity with my mom and my sister here in town. What are some resources that you have available or local businesses that you have available that we can, share that day with my mom or my significant others? And I will let them know about the different entrepreneurs that my colleagues have, such as the Candle Bar, such as going out to eat to a Black-owned restaurant or to a local restaurant that's new here in the town. So my resources that I provide to empower, it's not only, like I said, financially literacy. It can just be anything, extracurricular activities, shopping spree, a girl's day out on the town, any of those things that I will bring to the table too. I can help encourage them to get them started on a better day.
Okay. So what tips? It says that you believe in fully embracing one's authentic self and recognizing that the world needs the real you. What tips would you have to give someone in embracing one's true self?
One's true self. One's true self. Whatever situation that happens to you in life, you just can't stop living. When my husband passed away, people was coming up to me. I was like, "Your husband just passed away. How are you coping? It seems like you doing well." And I'm like, "Listen, you got to keep going. Just because your significant other passed away, it's just that you're going to have to learn, or you have to accept that he's no longer physically here, but he's going to always be in your heart. But you definitely going to have to keep going." And that's the key thing. You got to keep going, and you cannot let any type of situation distract you from reaching your goal until it's your time.
Are there any next goals that you have for either of your business endeavors?
I do have some I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing the photo booth business. This right here, I've been doing this for the last 5 years. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to be doing this. I am looking towards another business opportunity, but I'm not ready to put it out there yet. Some people know, but I want to make sure that everything is in line before I let people know exactly what I'm doing. So I'm super excited about that. But what I do know, whenever you are trying to get to or be in a situation to start another brand that is bigger than what I currently have, it's a challenge, and we are definitely going through this challenge with the paperwork. So I'm super excited about my upcoming project, but at the same time I'm gonna keep that on the low until it's actually on black and white.
Okay. So do you have any nuggets out there for the women entrepreneurs? Or this is the first day of Women's History Month?
Yes, this is the first day of Women History Month. And what I can say to all my girlfriends out there is, like I stated earlier, take it slow and watch it grow. That was presented to me a couple of weeks ago, but my personal quote was, enjoy the journey. Enjoy the journey and take your time. And I do like take it slow and watch it grow and enjoy the journey. I like both of those, but I think with anything that you do in life, you definitely going to have to take it slow and watch it grow. And you have to have a plan. Sometimes if it's okay to not have a plan. Everybody wants you to have a plan, but it's okay not to have a plan, because you can plan as you go. But if you take small nuggets, things will be okay, but you just don't want to go out here and overdo it.
Okay. Well, thank you, Ms. Tanika, for your time and your expertise. Can you please share, and I know you have multiple business endeavors, so this may take a bit, But how can someone get in contact with you if they want to book a photo booth experience, get home security solutions?
My home security. Where's my home security? Okay, this is the card for my home security. So we're gonna do photo booth because photo booth is my first love. You can go to my website, capture with the KAPTURETHIZ.com. That's where you can go to book me. You can also follow me on my social media page, which is Facebook, Capture This LLC on Facebook, along with my Instagram. I have multiple Instagram accounts. Capture with the KAPTURE_THIZ. And I also have one on TikTok, and I think it's called the Photo Booth Fanatic on TikTok. And then for Custom Home Solution, you can reach me at 1-800-729-9121 and just ask for Tanika.
Well, thank you, Tanika.
You're welcome.
For sharing your expertise and your words of wisdom. Take it slow and watch it grow.
Absolutely. That's the way that's the only way. Take it slow and watch it grow.
All right. Well, thank you again for your time. And Genius is coming. I'll see you on the other side.
All right. Thank you, girlfriend. Enjoy your day.
Same to you. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that is on the screen below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for February 2024. NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, The Hello LLC, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Barbara H. Smith LLC, 5-Star BDM Media, Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melaine Shania Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. Right? Speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Five-Star BDM, Brand Development Masters, is a professional consulting and advisory group keenly focused on business development services for the small to mid-sized business and entrepreneurs. Although every business is unique, they often share business development challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. Services include process improvement and operations, digital strategy and transformation, business intelligence, digital marketing, and personal branding. Our business and personal branding company has helped a number of professionals and organizations to optimize and grow. This results in more business, more opportunities, better reach, positive outcomes. Visit www.fivestarbdm.com today to learn more.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I love to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she is what she wants to be, the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at. The way I feel when I'm drawing, when I'm creating something, is I feel free. I feel like there is an anticipation of something that's going to come. I try not to draw first. I try to draw second. And what I mean by that is I try to allow myself to kind of get into the piece and just relax. Sometimes I miss time. I'll draw 2-3 hours, sometimes 4 hours. And while I'm drawing, it's just a free. I just feel free. I mean, I feel like time stands still. That's what it's all about in terms of the lines and the colors of my work, is to get an expression, to go deeper and past just what you see on the surface, but to go and try to find an expression that everybody gets a different taste of what that expression is, whether it's anger or whether it's being happy or whether it's being, kind of calm or nonchalant. That expression that people take away from the piece is the most important part of what I do as an artist. Bold is the size of my pieces, where I try to do the piece larger than life, to kind of push forward toward you. That's what the boldness is all about. It's not so much about the lines, it's about the size. The Face of Change art show is inspired by my mother, but more importantly, it's a historical moment in time as the pieces depict different emotions and expressions of Barack Obama. The 44th president is indicative of the 44 pieces of art that I have done in this particular collection. When you begin to think about expressions and portraits, this is a portrait gallery of expressions of what transpired as Barack Obama ran for office. Some of the pictures are abstract and some are expressionistic. And I combined both of those forms of art to create this collection of art pieces. Overcomer, brilliant, ambitious, motivated, awesome, Obama.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak in English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your social media needs, you've come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professionals can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start boxing today.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there. Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021. And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Carrie Jackson, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about businesses. So, the next up, here I am. All right. So, I'm going to spend the next few moments telling you about my business that then podcast that will be coming soon is the Trust the Process with Miss Carrie J. So what are the origins of Trust the Process and how did it come to be? Well, after over 20 years doing information systems, I actually ended up transitioning into doing brand development, and social media for different clients. And as I'm doing this, and then when I sit down with a client, one of the things that I always share with them is to trust the process. I believe in previous recordings, I have actually entailed about trusting the process and going. And sometimes you have to make it to that next minute in order to stay empowered and inspired to get to the new day. So, how does Trust the Process aim to empower individuals and communities? So one of the things is that it allows you to be authentic. So to be able to express yourself in the most, I guess, original and real, transparent view, open conversations, to be able to discuss. Sometimes, you know, in order to get through the traumas or the significant issues that we may have, it's best to have someone to actually talk to let those things out. You never know the difference that a smile can make, or a thumbs up, or that one word of inspiration. Can I share any personal anecdotes or stories of individuals who have benefit from Trust the Process? So yes, I do have one client who initially I started off doing their social media posting. I did it for roughly about 60 days. And one of their things is that they, after every call, pretty soon they would see the Trust the Process in my email. So after every call, they'll say, "All right, Carrie, I'm trusting the process. I don't really understand it. This doesn't look." I understand you want to have me move my whole marketing strategy from, the different channels that I was using, because they were using, I believe at one point in time, they were using various, like at least 3 different campaign managers. And then they were also using Facebook and Instagram individually. They were paying for like 5 different tools. So I moved them over into one tool. And it was, the transition was a little bit painful, just to be able to to reprogram their automated feed, their automated channels into the new program. So when we got off the phone, like that would be the ever going thing. I'm trusting the process. I'm waiting to see how this is going to work. And slowly but surely, those numbers actually did show through. And today it's been like a year later, and they are definitely actively posting more, and they have more total control over their social media presence. They are posting live every day. It's formatted. They are branded in every presentation. And I'm like, wow. And their viewership and their following has grown. So that would be a story that I could say that has had a positive impact. What are some of the main challenges you have encountered while building and running Trust the Process? Well, it's sometimes it's easier to give out medicine than to take the medicine. So for me to actually, tell myself to trust the process, to stay inspired, to be that voice in myself, to stand loud and continue to speak, even in times when I may not feel like it, or it may be very difficult to get the words out. So that's what I would say would be the main challenge. How does Trust the Process foster and collaborate trust? How does it foster trust and collaboration within communities? So because my brand is me, and I am my brand, I have also started a nonprofit called A Grateful Heart Abounds. And through that, I have worked with different individuals within the community and different organizations within the community so that we can collaborate together in hopes of building a better future, especially for at-risk individuals. What are the core values that guide trust the process in this work? So the core values would be authenticity, transparency, and dedication. Those would be the core values. How do you address issues related to equity and inclusion? Well, my perspective is that everyone is human. I have a good friend and brother and battle buddy, and he has a podcast called I Am Human. And when I initially saw it, I was like, wow, that is so simplistic. Because, sometimes at the heart of everything, we get so caught up with, oh, this gender, this race, this cultural background, and we forget the basic level. Like at the basic level, I am human. You are human. Humanity. Let's just start there. Let's start at the I am human and be equal as a human before we go into the different various colors, shades, shapes, and necessities of the rainbow, that can make up whatever prism we may find ourselves in. Can you describe some programs or activities or services? Yes. So I offer pretty much, it's just really just one. It's a brand development. So I pretty just help people build that foundation that they can leverage to spread whatever their brand is, whatever their cause is, and to stay encouraged in the process. What role do partnerships and collaborations play in the success? So I'm going to put this question towards the A Grateful Heart Abounds, because the partnerships and collaborations that are part of that nonprofit will be the actual success. So the only success that can happen is through a united sense or united network. How do you measure the effectiveness and impact? So we're still in the process of measuring the effectiveness and impact. I actually currently still need to do numbers. How can individuals get involved or support? So if you would like to get involved or support A Grateful Heart Abounds, you can go to agratefulheartabounds.com. Can you share any upcoming projects or events? So upcoming projects that will be available. I'm always trying to be a part of the community and actively involved in the community. Currently, I have a booking client who is going to be doing a book tour. Her name is Kathy Greggs. She has The Mother, the Soldier, The Mother, The Activist is the name of the book. It is available on Amazon and Barnes & Noble and all other outlets that are out there. And she will be going on tour in late April. Yes, so at the core value, I will just say that each day is a learning curve. And as we go throughout each day, we have to take breaths and breathe. And like the lady said before me, go slow and watch it grow. Because as you are going through with everything, there is a cycle and a process. And sometimes we get caught up with the end result that we forget about what we're doing in the middle or how we started. And in order for you to know how much you have grown or if there is growth, you have to be able to look back at the initial starting point to be able to measure and accurately assess. I know that I would not be able to do anything that I am doing now without the assistance and the leverage from my various clients that I've had. I had the pleasure of getting a phone call earlier this week where one of my clients, I had connected them, I had shared some information for them to actually join a general contracting cohort that was going to be of no cost to them. And they missed the first set of classes. However, they were able to join in the next set of classes. And so that day they had called me, they had just actually picked up their books for the class, and they wanted to do a congratulatory lunch to thank me for giving them the information so that they could actually make that change and that difference. Because, to them, they're like, Carrie, this is the difference between, the $500,000 contract and the $200 million contract. And I was like, okay, well, I'm glad to have helped. I'm glad to have made the connection for you or helped you make that connection. And so that's part of the whole trust the process as well. Because sometimes I like to give out information and disseminate the information. Information is not useful when you do not share it or if you do not apply it. So I like to make sure that people are empowered and inspired to connect and to just pass on that information. But I know that, there's a lot of great people out there that are helping me to build the brand and to also helping me with my nonprofit, A Grateful Heart Abounds. One individual who's been doing I guess you could say that they're like my right hand because I cannot do a lot of things as far as with the community. They've been doing the full front outside of the things that I do behind the scenes. And that would be Mr. Mario Hardy. He is out there doing all the coordination, getting the information so that we can build the community service network together with all the other organizations so that we can have that collaboration and those partnerships and leverage the digital landscape in order to make sure that we are actually reaching individuals effectively so that they can make the transformation in their lives. Sometimes there is, because of the lack of access and the lack of resources, that is what actually creates the burden a lot of times with, at-risk individuals. And they begin to doubt the process because they do not have access to the tools so that they can effectively be in the process. So I would definitely like to thank Mr. Hardy for everything that he's doing, especially as being the forefront, actively, handing out the goods, making sure that they have the connections are being made. Also, I'd like to thank Kathy Greggs, who has also been very instrumental bringing me on this platform, introducing me to Dr. Eric Kelly. And all of that is still part of me taking my own medicine to trust the process, to really work on those skills to become, a public speaker and be able to introduce more and just grow as a whole, as a complete individual, and to grow my brand. So definitely would like to appreciate that. All right. Well, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use Cash App that's on the screen below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for February 2024. NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, the Hello LLC, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Barbara H.C. Smith, LLC, 5-Star BDM Media, Marjorie McLean Foundation, Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Malene Sinai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. As always, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Absolutely. So our coaching program helps for people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Rose.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish, Goldie, dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
How you doing? I'm Rodney Allen Rippey. Yeah, the child actor. Well, now, leading man. Some of you might remember back in the day, the Harlem Globetrotters popcorn machine. Remember that? Well, it was a Saturday morning special that would come on, and I was there with Geese and Tex and Meadowlark Lemon. Remember the show? Well, I had a great time. And I have to say a huge, huge thank you to all my fans out there. Thank you for all the years of support. I went on from the entertainment industry. I started getting into producing and directing. And now, hey, here I am. I'm a studio executive here in Burbank, California at 2526 Studios. I have to say, it's been pretty good, but the best is yet to come. Please stay encouraged. Keep reaching for your dreams and never forget that genius is common. Remember that. Genius is common. No matter what anyone says to you, no matter how tough the road may get, keep striving. Keep reaching for your dreams. And always know that you are worth it. Everything that you put into yourself, everything good that you pour into your life, you are worth it. And when the times get tough, when things don't go exactly right, it's okay. Dust your shoulders off. Stand up strong. And remember, genius is common.
Hello, my name is Kiasi Helm and I'm 14 years old. I think my genius would probably have to be setting goals and achieving them. I say this because ever since I was young, I always wanted to be an author, and at age 11 I ended up achieving this. But not only did I end up becoming an author, I ended up becoming a public speaker, a publisher, a business owner, all these great things. The name of my business is Written by Kids Publishing Company. I decided to start this company because I thought it was important for me to help kids my age express themselves through literacy and just achieve their own goals. Because to me, achieving goals is the best thing in the world to feel. It's you just achieving things and aspirations that you set for yourself. And I know that everybody is capable of this because even if you don't end up achieving the goal, you still tried your best, and that's the most important thing. And everybody is capable of this because genius is common. Thank you.
Hey, it's your girl Colette V. Smith. The V is for victory. My mama would tell you the V is for Veronica, but it's Colette V. Smith, the NFL's first African-American woman to coach in the history of the National Football League by way of being the first female in 2017 to coach in New York Jets franchise history. Today, I'm the founder of Believe in You Incorporated. Believe in You Incorporated. I got here because I didn't limit myself. I started thinking freely, living life freely. Don't limit yourself. Unleash your power, the power that God created you to be and to have. I got here because I didn't just follow a path. I created my own. You can do the same thing. You know why I know this? Because genius is common.
Genius is common. And my genius is nutritional strategy. I am Shawnee Smith, the owner and creator of Can Do Spice. Can Do Spice was created because I knew that adding herbal and mineral supplements to my diet did not have to be boring. In fact, because I'm a food enthusiast, I knew I could create something flavorful and explosive that also had the benefit of adding herbal supplements such as sea moss, bladderwrack, burdock root, and black seed, just to name a few. I invite you to take this journey with me where we come together and take control of our nutritional health. It is my way of sharing my genius, the gift of flavor and the healing power of herbs to the world. What is your genius?
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is Klock. Genius is common.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso, a new concept in social media. Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces its community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Truso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Truso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Truso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Truso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the HeyTie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaw, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-Star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaugh explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations.
Black Business.
If you
Do
love
you
storytelling,
support
this show will
content.
make for fun.
And I would probably a lot of videos that address these issues, and you upload these videos to YouTube.
And capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there. You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse. STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you. How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know? A student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090.
change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, and welcome to the Black Business Network as we get prepared to go on a journey all over the world with speakers from everywhere. You know, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and you know, from time to time, I like to come up and just smile at Black businesses all over the world. You know, it gives me great pride and pleasure to even know that I have an opportunity. And as we say, good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I am your business moderator for this 1 hour. Yes, this hour. And I'm going to be your speaker. You know, the Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black business, Black business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States of America. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, to inspire, and educate businesses about business. When you begin to think about getting the opportunity to be on this network, sometimes people just don't realize how great it is to get an opportunity. And with that opportunity today, I'm going to take a few moments to say to each and everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let you know how grateful I am that you've taken the time out of your schedule to be about business. And as we begin to have this little conversation, my conversation today is going to be about what are you here for? Why did you wake up? What is it that makes you a great business? Does making you a great business be that you open your business? Being a great business, does that mean that you have a business? I want to submit to you today one thing, to be a great business, you must take the time and study your business. Many times I talk about your mindset, your mind shift, your mind state, and your mind print. But today I want to talk about your mind stamp. What is your legacy going to be on this planet? Many times we have different experiences about what we've done in our lifetime, but we never look at what do we do to affect somebody else's lifetime. You know, each week when we do this Black Business Olympics, we get a chance to be in front of students all over the world, but businesses all over the world, and more importantly, people all over the world. When we talk about being in Japan, in Africa, and Singapore, we have to understand that the information that we give is information that people need, information that people want. You have to ask yourself as a business owner, are you the water? Are you the salt? Are you the horse? Are you the follower of the follower? And what I mean by that, you hear the old adjectives, that you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I'm going to say it again. You hear people talk all the time. They say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Well, I submit to you, if you put a handful of salt in his mouth, he will drink the water. Which means that if you make the horse thirsty enough, he will drink the water. So ask yourself, are you the horse, the worker bee that do all the work? Are you the person that's riding the horse? Are you the person that's leading the horse to water? Or are you the salt that makes the horse thirsty for your product or your services? Think about that for a moment. You're in business, you're a business owner, you're doing great business. But are you the salt to your customer? Do your customers call you, or do you call your customers? Do your customers show up and ask you to give them a discount, or do your customers show up and say, whatever you charge, I will pay it because your service and your value is valuable? As my great-grandfather used to say, when you don't value your value, then your value will not be valuable. Yes, indeed. When you think about the energy and you think about the frequency that you travel on, you have to begin to think about, why are you on that frequency? When you're in your feelings, and you're in business, they don't match. So you got to understand your mindset, but your time stamp is very important. Many times I hear people talking about business and they begin to talk about they want to be in business. They want to be successful in business. And I always ask the question, what does that mean? We have business owners all over the globe to come, but we also have businesses who don't come. You got to ask yourself, if you don't come, what is the value? You got to ask yourself, if you're not interested in being in front of business owners around the globe, why are you in business? Opportunity. What is opportunity? Many times people think that opportunity is a free situation, that they can get an opportunity by showing up. But we don't get opportunity because we show up. We get opportunity because it's our turn and it's our time for opportunity. The question always is, what are we going to do with that? The Black Business Olympics that started over 5 years ago has had more than 4,000 speakers to speak. And inside of those 4,000 people to speak, the question always is, what is the value that you get out of speaking? When you don't do the work, you can't get anything out of speaking or out of life, because the work is what changes failure to success. Many of you probably believe that the Black Business Network is doing finite work. Many of you may believe that the Black Business Network is doing infinite work. Let me break those two down so you can understand. Finite work is work that has rules. Like baseball, football, they have rules. If you break a rule, you get a penalty. If you break a rule, you get a penalty. The Black Business Network is not doing finite work. Yes, indeed. I wanted all of you to hear it, because that's what's going on in my life each and every day. Money, 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 money. But let's get back to what I was talking about. If you're in business and you have a bunch of rules around your business, where you can't do this and you can't do that because you feel this or you feel that, then you're going to be out of business. The Black Business Network is an infinite business. We can change the rules. We change the rules all the time, because our journey is to get to 365 days of live networking. Not to put on video after video after video after video and say it's all right, but to bring you the very best of Black businesses around the globe. I want you to think about that for a moment. Where can you go and get Black businesses live and in front of your face with their ideas each and every day? You can't go anywhere, because our students are being pushed into an entertainment economy. They're being pushed to be singers, dancers, strippers, rappers, actors. Our students are being pushed into religion. Our students are being pushed into politics. Our students are being pushed off the ledge into suicide. And so it's easy to go down the free path, the easy path, the sports path. It's easy to go down a path that only 1% is going to be successful. It's easy to glorify those things. But when you glorify those things, what do you put on the table for our kids? Our students. What do you put on that table? And I submit to you, we don't value our students. Because when we value our students, who are the most valuable commodities on the planet, then we begin to look at what we put on the table for them to think about. Many times you hear about students committing suicide. 1 in 100,000 kids are committing suicide each and every day. Who are these kids, and why do we have this issue? No one talks about the 5 to 18-year-old. We always focus on the 18 to 24. Why do the statistics focus on the 18 to 24? Let me tell you why. They focus on that statistic because the average age in North America is 27 years old. So if you're 24, 18, you're committing suicide, you're not going to live to become 27. And the 27-year-old is the future of this planet. The average age in Australia is 25. The average age in the UK is 26. The average age in Africa is 14. But if you listen, they say it's 18. Either way, the average age on the planet is in the 20s. So ask yourself, where is your company now? Is your company being pushed to businesses that are 30 and 40 years old? If you are, in 20 years, you will be out of business. In 10 years, you will be out of business. So you're working to be obsolete. So as you continue to look at how you do business, think about who is your customer. Who are you the salt for? The reason that many of us don't earn a great living is because of focus. I call it focus and feelings. We get into business and we get into a situation where we're not looking at who is our real customer. Because our real customer is a customer that is a 10-year-old customer. As you watch this program, I've had great moderators on. I've had great speakers on. You know, and having those great moderators and having those great speakers from all across the country means something. It means something to these kids. It means something to the hopeless people, the hopeless young people who are sitting there saying to themselves, what am I going to do? I'm not a great basketball player. I can't run track. I'm not a great football player. I don't sing well. I don't rap well. What am I going to do to society? How am I going to be a part of this human tapestry called the human experience? How am I going to give to society? And so the Black Business Network was created for them to see Black people on the highest level of business, for them to see Black businesses all over the globe saying, we are here. Because we do see regular television. We do see regular networks. We do see what's going on. We do see the news. We do see our young men getting shot in the street, our young women getting shot in the street. We do see the crime. And every day our students are pushed to be drug dealers and to be criminals. We do see our Black folk being vilified each and every day. But what do we do about it? We sit back and we relax and we say, let's do the easy part of this work. But the easy part of this work is always going to be easy. I had one speaker who came on who was a parenting coach who talked about what are the parents doing? Forget the kids. What are the parents doing? And today, I want you to look across and look in the mirror at yourself and ask yourself, are you truly a steward of what's going on in our young people's lives? Are you a steward or are you a pusher? Are you a steward or are you a pusher of the destruction of our kids? Ask yourself that today, and then ask yourself why. And the answer is clean and clear. The answer is never going to change. We push destruction because we are a part of destruction. It's fine if that's what you want to be. But we must begin to change and understand that that $11 trillion that's there for Black people is ours. The $300 billion that was given to a nation to fight a war is not ours. We ask for reparations. What would we do when we get them? They say that the alcoholic cannot have a job. They say the alcoholic cannot know where he's going to wake up at the next day. They can say the alcoholic is not going to know his name some days. But one thing they can say about the alcoholic, he's going to find a drink and he's going to be drunk every day. Every day. And so when I talk to business owners, I say the same thing. Are you an alcoholic to your vision? Are you an alcoholic to your business? Are you an alcoholic to where you're going? And many of us are not an alcoholic to where we're going because we don't take it as serious as these young people need to see it. And that's why I smile each day. That's why I'm so excited each day, because I am Black business. I am Black business from the time I wake up to the time that I go to sleep. Black business is my brand. And being my brand, I promote it every day in every way. So with that being said, I'm not going to shut it down. I'm not going to close it down. I'm going to smile because I want to say to each and every business owner who has had an opportunity to be on this platform, thank you, because I am grateful that you share your time on the planet with these kids. Thank you for taking the time out to look at how you can change somebody's life by the voice, the words that come out of your mouth. I say in my emails to people each and every day, my slogan, what you're looking for is looking for you. Because guess what? What you're looking for is truly looking for you. The question is, are you looking for what you are looking for? Are you paying attention to the signs that show up in your life each and every day and say that they are here to carry you to the next level? Are you paying attention to what's going on in your life each and every day? 4, this could be the last day of your existence on the planet. This could be the last hour, the last moment. And what have you done with that moment? What have you done with that hour? What have you done with your time stamp on this planet? Yes, indeed, as we move and we go through the process of talking to people and working to convince people to help themselves, it is amazing to me that we spend the time complaining about what we don't have and don't understand that we have so much more. There are people on this planet who've never been able to open their eyes and see this planet. There are people on this planet who've never had the opportunity to even hear the birds, the rustling, the balling of paper. There are people who've never been able to even speak. And then we sit there and complain about our lives each and every day. If you're in business, I implore you to continue to do the excellent work that you do. But I also ask you to share your voice with my kids. And why do I call them my kids? I call them my kids because they are my kids, indeed. Ownership of our community is something that we desperately need to do so that we can get them to survive. Yes, when the timekeeper knocks on my door, I'm not going to say I'm not ready. When the timekeeper knocks on my door, I'm going to say I did all I could do to change the world, to help humanity. That's what I'm going to say. The question becomes, what are you going to say? What are you going to say? Yes, indeed. And as I smile and look across this vast ocean of knowledge, I want you to understand that there's one thing that I want you to do today. And I want you to think about this one thing, and that is to change, because change is hard. I want you not to change in your mouth, in your conversation. I want you to change in your mind and understand that without you, there's no tomorrow. Without you, our ancestors who came across on those slave ships, that's the story that we always get. But what about our ancestors who were already here when the slaves got here? What about our ancestors, those 7,000 years on this planet before the history of time began for other nationalities and ethnicities? Boy, I tell you, that's a hard word when you're smiling. Black business is our brand. Black business is our brand. But there are many people out there in the world today that want to change our brand. And the reason they want to change our brand because those $11 trillion that's sitting on that table is $11 trillion that other people are grabbing at. When we begin to understand that, then it changes. When we begin to understand that, then it makes sense. Are you in a finite business or are you in an infinite business? And what is your time stamp on the planet? What is your legacy going to lead? Is your legacy going to lead you being happy, glad, and having a good time? Or are you going to do some of the real work that's being asked of us each and every day? And again, I want to thank a couple of people as I get out of here. I want to thank a young lady by the name of Carrie Jackson, who's been our moderator today. She's doing a marvelous job. I want to thank Andre F. Adams, who's our moderator for today, who's did an excellent job. I want to thank Grant McGall from Omaha, who's doing a great job. But there's one other person I want to thank more than anything on the planet. I want to thank my mama for allowing me to be the man that I am. Unapologetically black. Just love being the black. Someday, some way, somebody's going to say that at the end of the day, that I did what I was supposed to do. Some people say they are called. Some people say this is what I am to do. What I say is this. If you don't do nothing for humanity to change the world, why are you here? Why did you get an opportunity to wake today? As I tell people, the hardest thing is to wake up. The rest is easy. The rest is called process. I want you to think about this too. As you look at your business, all you great black business owners, what is your operating system? How do you operate and navigate through your business? What is your operating system? And many people would say, operating system, what are you talking about, my operating system? Okay, let's break it down. What kind of phone do you have? Do you have an Android or do you have an iPhone? Or do you have one of the other phones? Each one of those phones have an operating system. And on that operating system, they have apps that go on that operating system that work on that phone. If you're in business, what is your operating system? If your operating system is not working, that means you're not earning money. If you're in business and you're not wealthy in business, I didn't say struggling. I didn't say paying your bills. I said, if you're in business and you're not wealthy in business, then your operating system is flawed. Let me say it one more time. If you're in business and your operating system is not earning you wealth, then your operating system is flawed. And the challenge that we have as business owners, we will not fix the operating system. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring up our moderator, Ms. Carrie Jackson, as she gets a chance to talk about the sponsors of the Black Business Olympics, as she gets a chance to talk about why we are here today, and as she gets a chance to smile at all of you all over the world. I want to bring up Carrie Jackson. Hello, Carrie. How you doing?
Hello, Dr. Kelly. Thank you for such an awesome word. Great information.
Miss Jackson. Want to thank you so very much for doing what you do. But I want you to understand that the power that you have inside of you is so powerful until sometimes we dim the light.
Exactly.
We must not dim the light. And again, as we say on this network, because the spirit I hate that word. The force and the energy must be changed for us all to be successful. The energy must change. What frequency do you plan on staying on? The low frequency, the middle frequency, or a high frequency that allows us to share with our young people that they can be successful, that they can be millionaires and billionaires on this planet, that they can use their mind to think and use their mind to win. And with that said, I like to say genius is coming, and I will see you on the other side.
All right. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for February 2024. NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, The Hello LLC, Lotus Rocher Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Barbara H. Smith LLC, 5-Star BDM Media, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melanie Chennai Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world. what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event